found someone who plays with his own signature brand of hero ball at quarterback. It's Cam Ward.
The reason that Cam Ward went 1-1 in my estimation is he's one of those quarterbacks whose style of play just sets him apart. You just know it. He is a gunslinger, but looking for the balance of managing risks he takes while keeping those same fearless style of play right there in his pocket. That's going to be the challenge for him in his career.
Off the play fake, here's Ward. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and
Up the middle, here goes Pollard. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Sent to the ground by Mason Smith. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He's able to hit Ridley, complete. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Tennessee first down.
And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. They kick the running back in motion. From the gun, it's Ward. Now here he goes. And he's going to get down safely. Picked up close to 6. Nice call on his part there, but it does leave them now with a 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. They're setting up the screen. It's Pollard. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
A 42-yard attempt.
York knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here comes the Jaguar offense now. Their turn to set out on an opening drive. And bringing them out to former #1 overall pick out of Clemson in 2021, Trevor Lawrence.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play good for 17 and a first down.
And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Walker now from the gun. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Incomplete. The coverage by
Third and long for him here. Here's a screen now for Walker. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Titans and Cam Ward heading back out on offense. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They give on second to Pollard. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Ward now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. On third and long, it's Ward. Escapes the pocket. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a fourth down.
So a punt coming up on fourth down, and it's against Belgium native Corliss Waitman with the honors. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. We dodged the tackle. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Second drive coming up for the Jacksonville offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Lawrence with it on first. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to go down right along midfield stripe. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 50.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Lawrence, a quick throw out wide. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. The Titans ready to take over on offense. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. Ward off the play fake. That one's complete, right side. Has a little bit out to the 21. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson.
Brings up second and 9 at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, they go with Pollard. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Look at that power, deep left side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. Corliss Wakeman out there again to punt this away.
Fourth down.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Out now runs the Jaguars offense. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. First down throw, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 24-yard line.
1 quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They have second and pretty long here. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Short pass brought in. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
11 yards on the play. Brings up third down.
Throwing is Lawrence on third down. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
For a Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Jaguars have a first down.
First down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Lawrence working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 14.
Lawrence facing 3rd and long. All in left side. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
At the 21-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Complete out to the right. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
At the 17-yard line.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Completed over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
They give up the gut to Walker. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Lawrence on 3rd and goal. And this is going to be a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take a 2nd quarter lead. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used a pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars take a 4-point lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fields this one at the 3. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield. So now here comes the Titans on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Now a toss. It's Pollard. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. We've set it down from 37.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Zone read here, a give to Pollard. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Another run here for Pollard on second down. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Off the play fake. Here's Ward. So this one on the defense.
That's interference. Defense.
We got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Running it after the penalty. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Throw here, third down. Finds Ridley over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Fourth down, here's Ward. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Jags pick it up. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. The 40. He's at the 30. That return finally ends, Brock, as they take it all the way back into the red zone. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there. But no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra fumbling it away instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does. Because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum-wise. Not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys knowing, yeah, they not only stuffed you, but they can rip that ball away from you too.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. They go play action. Lawrence. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up second down. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars grow their lead off the turnover. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
14, Titans 3.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. On the return, here's DK. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Brian Callahan getting his Titans offense out for another drive. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Pollard. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. On the draw, the give to Pollard. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Motion the tight end over. 3rd down from the gun. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he gets a 1 as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. It's the Jags in front here at Everbank. Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence. Jump off, caught by his back. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
At the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Lawrence throwing here. Ricky Myers, and he's got it. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Jaguars, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. A quick slant caught by Washington. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
That's another Jaguars.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Completes, it's Myers. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide, wide open.
Back to the air, Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another Jaguars 1st down.
Again, it's Lawrence to throw. Called in by Myers. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
It's 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Little knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Back to throw it. He's going to loft one deep to the left. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our look at the NFL starts now. It begins in the mile-high city of Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Raiders in the AFC West. And this is Bo Nix hooking up with the veteran Courtland Sutton. That's a gem. Back right corner of the end zone. Touchdown. The Broncos finish off the first half of the season with a victory to move them to 5-4 on the season.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. He fields it from the 8. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence set to take over on offense once again. And as we work our way through this regular season, you can see he's currently sitting in the top 5 of the league in passing. First down throw, Lawrence. He's got it over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35.
Running left, here's Walker. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Alohi Gilman on the tackle. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught. He's got Washington. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for a Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Stopped by Cedric Gray. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Lawrence working from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete.
3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
On play action now, Lawrence. He gets this one to Strange. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
27.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, Gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Little knocks it through. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Brian Callahan getting his Titans offense out for another drive. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. First call here coming from the shotgun. Ward off the play fake. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he'll go down here, covers up nicely after a gain of 7.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him. Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these. Really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Here comes the Titans punting unit. Corliss Waitman will kick it away. Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete right side to Washington. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
Jaguars, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and...
Now Lawrence on the play fake. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT. And he's going to bring this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tennessee touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
You're good on the point after. And the Titans cut the lead down to 10.
Jaguars 20, Titans 10.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence set to take over on offense once again. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Staying with Walker. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from 39.
And the Jaguars first down.
They go play action. Lawrence makes the grab in bounds left side. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here's carry now. This is Bashal Tootin. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. He's still going at the 30. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
On the give, it's Tootin. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They'll go again here with Tootin. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's good for a Jaguars. First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
In the red zone on first. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
A gain of 4. It's
Now Lawrence. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars take a 3-possession lead.
Titans 10.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Now on the return, here's DK. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. This, our last play of the quarter.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
1st and 10 here. Rule. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Second and 3 now. Putting the tight end in motion. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Titans.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
First and 10 at the 42-yard
Throwing now on first down. Ward. Completed to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. Second down now, 7 to go. Again, Ward going to the air. Connects on the crosser. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44.
That's good. Titans first down.
First and 10, it's Pollard. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Brought down right at the line of
First
scrimmage.
down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, it's Ward. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Air it out on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
He's throwing deep to the left side. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. Drive begins with a Walker run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 40.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Finds the in route complete. And he has this down to the 34. They get 22 out of that play. And the Jaguars have a first down.
And the Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They go with Walker here. Shoots away from one. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
On is Little for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jaguars make it a 24-point ball game. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
On the return, here's DK. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. And after they were stopped on fourth down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Off the play fake, here's Ward. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Shotgun snap out of Ward. On the move, headed right. And Ward's going to hit the deck as he gains enough for that first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
First down throw here for Ward. That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Throwing now out of the shotgun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Not the first time you said his name today, Kate. No surprise seeing him add a sack to this total. The same nose to the football that helped him recover a fumble earlier, well, it aided him in the pursuit of the QB, and he nearly forced a fumble of his own on that sack right there.
Short pass brought in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Jags expecting pass, going dime on this third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. Pass complete to Robinson. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
13 yards on the play. That's another.
Ward's going to throw it. Hits him on the in route. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Robinson. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Ward setting the pass.
Jaguars 21 yards.
Stepping up, and he's going to run. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
It's a gain of 8.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Pollard on first and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
To the air with Ward. Looking for an opening. He can't escape. Jaguars all over him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Touchdown to bust for him here as they set up for third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Titans making the scoreboard look a touch better.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
And in motion, out of the slot. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And this is covered by the Jaguars. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
The Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence set to take over on offense once again. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Running with Walker again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars close to picking up their 5th win.
First and 10 at the 33.
First down now, ball at the 33. They give up the gut to Walker. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. They'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
At the 15-yard line.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. We're going to pass it here. It's dropped underneath. Walker. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
So the Jaguars come away with the win in this one. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jaguars as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.